Look at Captain High Roller over here.
Hack!
Squared that one up.
On the tag, he's out. No, that's in.
Seven outs to go.
One zero.
Six outs remaining.
That's foul.
The right center and deep. Out of Oh, that ball scored.
Punjabi. Welcome to the show. Welcome, thanks for joining us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Volunteers and the Elite. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. So, almost ready to get underway. And today on the hill, Valdo Jimenez.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Here's the catcher, Shea Langoliers.
Aye.
There's the slider. And we are
0-1's the count.
Aye. Called strike.
No, he's out.
Gets the catcher by a step. Ken Griffey Jr. digs in now.
We talk about how the ball is coming out of the pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And that
Ball
one,
one, no strikes.
7 on the gun. foul ball. 1 out, bases empty.
Ball, that's too high.
There's a strike.
2. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
That one
3 and
almost
2.
got him. That's a walk.
Ball 4, take your base.
Cutter again, but couldn't find his zone.
Looking for a swing and miss right there, or for the ump to help him out and make a call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
Carlos Beltran, batting with 1 down, takes the strike. And that's
Ball,
off
that's
the
out.
outside edge, and that's ball 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much.
Oh, now this one's high and deep, way back there, on its way, gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 2-0. Willie Adames stands in. Just
Nope.
missed.
Counts 1-0.
There's
Yeah.
a swing and a miss.
He's going to have to make sure
1 and
that
1.
he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys
1
doing
ball,
anything,
2 strikes.
what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Carter has a beat on it. Makes the catch. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Now, Ryan Sandberg. And that's
Nope.
off.
That's
the
inside.
edge. Ball 1. Swing and a foul straight back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
He kind of rolled over on this pitch a little bit, but he got enough behind it to shoot it through for a knock. And he'll take that anytime you can get him to find a hole. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
0-1.
At the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Flips
Aye.
the corner, and it's 0-2.
He might want to steal second in this spot, but he's dealing with a catcher that has one of the best pop times in the game. He needs to pick his spot very wisely.
Out. They get the force, and that is the 3rd out of the inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. And today's starter,
Leading off
Clayton
for
Kershaw.
Seoul,
What do you
the
have on him,
shortstop,
Siggy?
Well, that
Jimmy.
12-6 curveball explodes out of the hand, and because he's able to throw the high fastball at the top of the strike zone for a strike, hitters commit to that pitch. Before they know it, they're
Nope, that's
swinging
a ball.
over the top of that curveball.
Jimmy Rollins, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Foul ball.
Hey, 2.
Now 1-2.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. And he beats
He's safe.
it. He's safe.
Y'all just put it in play, right? With his speed, that's a
Batting
hit
second,
every
the
time.
center fielder,
Now a chance to
Carlos.
maybe get creative on offense
1-0.
with speed on first.
Carlos Beltran in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. Off
That's
the
ball
mark
2.
There. Ball 2. Chris with that distraction and a speedy guy at first. Runner on the go. Pitch
Ball
misses.
3. 3-0.
Stands in second with no outs. That's in there. 3 balls and a strike. That finds the mark on the inside corner.
Count is 3-2.
Hard hit left side. Slings to
Out.
first. One gone, bottom half of the first. Now it's Jose Ramirez. Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
Swing and a miss.
He got away with one
One ball,
but he knows
2 strikes.
he can't go into that spot very often.
Nope,
against
that's
a
off
guy
the
like
plate.
this.
Ball 2.
Good eye right there. One out and a runner at second. Cuts out it and misses. That's a strikeout. And about to run for strike 3. And a foul ball.
Move it, move it, move it.
Did he go?
Swing. Now we'll look down to first. And he held up.
Aye.
That one for strike 2.
2-2 the count.
Beltran ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Jimenez back to work. A
Aye.
swing and a miss as he chases
0-1's the
way out
count.
of the zone. Next
Ball,
offering
that's upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
There's the splitter in the dirt, swing and a miss. Kirk to first.
Got him.
Gets him. One away on a drop third strike. Here's the left fielder, Evan Carter.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
And he drops it down the third baseline. And that's foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
That split, he's a pretty
No
nasty
balls, 2
pitch.
strikes.
Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Ball 1.
Misses. And a count 1 and 2. Two in a row.
Standing up, the designated
Zach
hitter,
Yellow,
Zach
the next to hit.
Yellow.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
0-1.
And it's
Ball.
even up. 2 outs.
I got 1 ball,
bases
1 strike.
empty. Falling
Ball,
behind,
that's out.
2-1. That one fouled hard the other way. Pitch
The count's
misses,
full.
and the count's full. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field, and that extends the inning. And now a chance for Shea Langoliers. Grounded out his first time. In the air, center field. Beltran under it. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the second. And now it's the switch to the second baseman, Int'l Marte.
Marte.
And
Ball
that
1.
just misses. A ball and no strikes. And that
2-0.
skips in the dirt. And
Ball.
that misses. 3-0.
3 balls, no strikes.
And that's a fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. The pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with a pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Stepping in, Bill Hodges.
Ball.
Check swing. Did he go? No, he didn't. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Bottom half of inning number 2. Ripped on a line to center. Junior makes the catch, and there's one down. Now here
That
is
is seven.
Nick
The
Kurtz.
designated hitter, Nick Kurtz.
Outside
That's a ball.
low, and it's 1-0.
Ball one, no
Marte,
strikes.
The runner at second with one away. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
In the dirt. Two and two.
3 and 2.
And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. And ball 4 to a board.
Take your bait.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And now the right fielder, Evan Carter. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And they take the lead. 3-2. And now the catcher comes up to him. Alejandro Kirk. Now he finds the corner. Going away. And
Ball
Kirk
one.
is down and in. He swings and hits a fly ball, center field. Drops in for a hit, couldn't run it down.
The batter, number
Clear a
11.
ball out behind second
Shortstop,
base. It's really a
Jimmy.
tough spot for anyone to get to.
Wallace.
You're never trying to do that as a hitter, but when you do, I tell you what, you're yelling at it the entire way to get down.
And that one sliced foul. Here comes the 0-1. In the dirt. Still only one out here in the inning.
Ball, that's inside.
Come on now, Jimmy.
Swings
Aye.
and misses. And out 2-2.
2
Threw
balls,
that fastball
2
right
strikes.
by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. It's their second home run of the inning. They fix their lead. It's 5-2. Base is empty, one away. Carlos Beltran now at the plate.
Hey.
For a strike. And that
That's
one
a
is
ball.
Downstairs, and 1-1. Swing and a ball drilled center field. Griffey gets under it. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Now batting,
Struck
the
out
third
swinging
baseman,
his first time.
Ramirez.
Now
Ball.
one miss. Check swing, called strike. Check
Yeah.
swing, and he went. That is strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Laboring here, about to throw his 30th pitch of the inning. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And we're back. And now, Ken Griffey Jr. First
Counts
pitch,
1-0.
not close. Swing and a miss.
From a pitcher's
1-1.
perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his fastball, and out of that same tunnel, that splitter comes.
1
and
ball,
the bottom just
2
falls
strikes.
out of it.
That
Ball,
misses.
that's off the plate.
2-2.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him
3.
and determine whether it's a ball or strike. If he swings or
Swings that one, it's a strikeout.
Now batting.
Carlos
Right fielder,
Beltran
Carlos
getting ready to hit.
Beltran.
He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Altuve makes the play, and there are 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. At the plate, Willie Adames. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count.
Adames getting to start at shortstop, batting in the cleanup spot, and he was born in the
Hey!
Dominican Republic.
just not
No
able
balls,
to catch
2
up to
strikes.
that velocity.
Here's the pitch to Adames.
3.
Swinging. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. And first offering is fouled off. And
Nope.
ball 1.
Excellent arm action on that 2-strike changeup. Just missed. Man, he wanted that call.
The pitch. And out number 1 on the grab. Int'l Marte
The
up to
batter,
the
number
mound.
4.
1 for 1 with
Second
a double
baseman,
and a run scored.
Marte.
Not
1-0.
close with that one. Ball 1.
Ball
Just
inside.
missed. Junior calls it in, 2 away.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Hodges, the batter
0-1.
now, as he swings and misses for strike 1.
Ball, that's in.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Just
Ball 2.
off the outside part of the plate.
2-2 the
Recognized
count.
that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just struck him out. And a nice inning of work. Start of the 4th. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Sandberg. Started
Ball
to
one.
swing, held up.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game.
Aye.
They're doing a good job of working
One
the
ball,
pitch
one
count,
strike.
and they've been able to push a couple of runs across to score as well.
That's
Just
ball two.
missed.
Still relatively early, but with a pair of runs already on the board, the ripple effect of that high pitch count might set them
That's
up
ball
for
three.
more damage later in this game.
And it's fouled away. That one misses.
That's ball four.
So a leadoff walk.
Boog, if I were him, I'd be
Now
nibbling
batting,
around the plate as
third
well. I mean,
baseman,
this guy is just
Ted
capable of hitting
Simmons.
pitches outside of the zone and driving them a long way.
Simmons.
Nope.
Stands
Ball one.
in here. Takes ball one low.
Runner!
The kick in the pit. Runner goes.
Ball.
There's the
That's
ball.
inside.
Throw
Safe.
there. Safe. Fouled off. He was late.
There we go!
Ramirez pulls it down and he makes the catch. One down. So up next, Nick Kurtz. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one.
Oh, strike one is so critical.
0-1's the
in a bat
count.
like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
No. Inside.
And that's ball one. Comes
Aye.
up, that's strike two.
Clearly, it was
One
sitting
ball,
on a fastball
two
right
strikes.
there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
One out and a runner at second. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. Nice job behind the plate there. Now the left fielder,
The left
Evan
fielder,
Carter.
number 32,
His first
Evan
at-bat was a strikeout.
Carter.
That's off the
Inside, ball one.
corner, and that's ball one.
Ball. That's in.
Well, no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his
Hey.
zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
That's the third. And it gets fired. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Now batting, designated hitter, Zach.
Zach
Yellow.
Yellow will hit next. Check swing, and he went. It's
0-1.
This might be a steal situation, but that's not your average catcher behind the dish.
Off the
You
plate,
have
ball
to be
one.
Careful here.
That's
Hey.
in there. And the count 1-2.
One ball. 2 strikes.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Runners on first and third, 2 away. And
Three.
bring him on, says Patrick Johnson. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Adames hauls it in for the out. And there's one away. And now here is Evan Carter. Out in
Aye.
front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
0-1's the count. Yeah.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
The next
Ball one.
offering misses, and it's 1-1. Carter stands at first with 1 out. Way out front for strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Into center and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
A couple of hits in a row
The batter,
for him
number
here.
11.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league.
That's
Just
a ball.
Nice line drive into center field.
Rollins in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Inside,
Ball, that's inside.
Just missed.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Junior right there to make the grab. Runners makes the second,
Oh,
and he
hey.
gets the third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are 2 gone. Now it's the switch hitting outfield. Carlos Beltran, 0-2 in this one. Fought off foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Strike 2.
That's a base hit as a run scored.
Picks himself up an RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive into center field. So that definitely felt good.
And that's
Nope.
off.
That's
the
inside.
Edge. 1-1. To the right side. And that's a base hit. Runner at third puts on the brakes. Base is now loaded with 2 away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Griffey gets under it. And that is that. And we're back.
Leading
We go
off
to the
for
top of the
Knoxville,
5th. And
the
here's the
catcher,
catcher,
Shea
Shea Langoliers.
Langoliers.
Jimenez back to work. Swings
Aye.
through that one for strike one.
On the mound,
0-1.
he had a little trouble back in the first, but it's been a different story the rest of the way. He really settled
Aye.
this outing nicely.
Comes up empty.
0-2 is the count. 3.
Misses, it's a strikeout. Here's the center
The
fielder,
center fielder,
Ken
number
Griffey
24,
Jr.
Ken
He is
Griffey
struck
Jr.
out, and he is walked. Outside.
Yep, that ball went out.
And that is ball one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or 2 is bonus, but
1-1.
it should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
There's
Hey,
the strike of the
2.
knees. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're at the top of the 5th. That
2
one
balls,
misses,
2 strikes.
and the count is 2-2.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's sometimes where pitchers rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Beltran,
That's outside.
the next to hit, takes ball one. Fouled off left side. Popped up. Ramirez makes the catch, inning over. We head to the bottom of the
Leading
5th.
off for
Here's
Solo,
Ketel
the
Martinez.
second baseman. Touchdown.
Provides a surprising amount of
Martinez.
power in second base position.
Listen, that's not something to take lightly. Getting that kind of production from the guys up the middle, it's not a strength of most lineups.
He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Out of here. A second shot. And they tap out to their lead. It's 7-2. So digging in, Gil Hodges.
Ball.
Pitch doesn't find the zone. And what does that do for get started. Today's starting pitcher, Garrett Crochet. And Siggy, he's one of the most dominant arms in all of baseball.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches, depending on how things are going and how things are working. But if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
The center field.
All
Ken
set
Griffey
to go.
Jr.
And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And it's fouled off.
First pitch, 7 o'clock.
And the 0-1. And the
Nope,
pitch is
outside.
Ball 1.
Ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss
2
outside
balls,
the zone.
1
If you
strike.
miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
Aye.
He normally does damage on that
2-2
pitch
the count.
in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So a man on base to start the inning. Carlos Beltran digs in now. Foul ball there. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. And
Ball, that's outside.
Crochet in his 5th season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick in 2020.
That's a ball.
And another ball.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some
Runner, he's going, he's
There
going.
goes Junior. Pitching
Yeah.
for a strike.
He's safe.
That's a stolen base, not even close. Junior, the runner at second with 1 away. Fouls one off. 2-2. Just
3-2.
off the inside edge.
No, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike.
He's out.
Adames, the throw to first. That's it out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And here is Jimmy Rollins. And there's a foul ball. 2 outs. Fouled off down the right side.
That's out.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. On time for the top third. Bottom of the first. Here's Gleyber Torres. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And there's a strike.
What do you got?
Torres tries to hold up, appeal to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. Next offering is fouled back. Way
2 balls,
inside,
2
kicked out of
strikes.
the way. Cuts,
Aye.
misses, it's a strikeout. So up next, Manny Ramirez. And
Ball.
there's a ball. That
Aye.
one finds the zone. And the count even 1-1. Just
Ball.
missed. Cut on and lifted in the air. Griffey in pursuit. Puts it away for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
That with a triple digits.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
And that's
1
in the
ball,
dirt. Gonna
2
count
strikes.
1-2. And that's in
2-2
the
to
dirt.
count.
Close
3-2.
one doesn't get the call. And it's 3-2. Stretches out and hauls it in.
Knock, knock on my door.
Back here in Denver,
Leading off
new
for
inning
the
getting
elite,
started.
the
An
second baseman,
outstanding
Int'l
hitter in Ketel Marte.
Marte.
Ball
1.
there. Swing and a miss. That's the sweeper.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's
Nope,
outside.
outside.
Let's go, Garrett.
That one
Ball,
missing
that's off the plate.
inside. Fouls one away, and now 3-2. The pitch.
Foul ball.
That one
That's
misses.
ball 4. Take
So
your base.
leadoff walk.
Now a great back and forth in that at bat. He had to lay off some really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder round.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Feeling to the wall as he makes the catch. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. He was late there, strike 1.
Talk about tying
0-1's the count.
That was ugly.
Just
Ball 1.
miss. Marte leads off first with 1 away.
Come on, Garrett.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ball 2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And next is the designated hitter, Evan Carter. Inside corner for a strike, 4-1. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here at the top of the second.
Ball.
This one popped up. He makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field. Now at the plate, Kyle Schwarber.
Going, yeah, we in goal mode. Going.
That one deep left field, and forget it. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Willie Adames stands in. That
That's a ball.
upstairs.
Hey.
Adames swings through that one.
Well, that's
I got a
today's
ball,
style
1
of
strike.
Baseball right there, right? Big time velo on the bump and big time pop at the plate.
Swing and
1 ball,
missed that
2
by a
strikes.
mile. And it's 1-2. Foul ball left side. he'll see another. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Bottom half, inning number 2.
Ball, that's low.
Changeup missing. It's 2-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Chop to third,
That's a foul
and
ball.
it goes just foul.
Well, he's desperately looking for that swing and miss. He's going to have to just change speeds a little bit, try to move it around, create just a little bit of illusion at the end.
For the batter now, Ken Griffey Jr.
Yep, that ball went out.
Ball 1. On the ground. Fires over to first. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Right through there for a strike. Swing. and a miss.
2.
And the count is 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Marte
Got
goes
him.
to first in time. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, digging in, Alejandro Kirk. First
Ball 1.
pitch misses. Just
Inside
off
ball.
the inside edge. Next offering is fouled back.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Now one
That's ball
miss.
3.
And
Hey,
that comes in
2.
for a strike.
3-2.
Line drive.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Junior
Hey.
down the box. Comes up empty with
0-1.
a swing there. Comes up
Hey.
empty as he chases that one into dirt.
0-2 is the count.
Next
1
pitch
ball,
way
2
upstairs.
strikes.
And that's
2 balls,
downstairs
2 strikes.
outside. That one
3 balls,
just
2
misses.
strikes.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Junior pulls it down, 2 away down. Carlos
Now
Beltran,
batting,
the next
right
to hit.
fielder,
0 for 1
Carlos
so far.
Beltran.
And first offering is fouled off. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger,
Hey.
strike 3.
And we're back as we go to the last of the 3rd. Here's the catcher, Kyle Higashioka. There's the strike.
0-1's the count.
And that
Nope.
one is inside ball 1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Stays alive. That's foul off to the right side, keeps the AB going. Fouls it off, still 1-2.
That's
down
ball
and
2. 2-2 the count.
The next
I got
pitch
3-2.
3 balls, 2 strikes. And ring him up, says Carl Dixon. That's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Alex Gordon. And first offering is fouled off. That triple digits.
When you throw a fastball
No balls,
by a
2
guy
strikes.
like that, I imagine it's got to feel incredible. Look for him to throw it again at some point.
Now a pop-up on the infield. Scooble. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Torres. The batter now as he swings and misses
0-1.
for strike 1. Oh, he
0-1.
doesn't get the call. And 1-1. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. Kurtz makes the play, and it's out. Back here in Denver, now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Crochet back to work. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Hot shot to third. Tosses the first.
He's out.
And 1 gone in the 4th as they get the leadoff man. Now it's the shortstop, Jimmy Rollins. Tap foul at the plate. Beltran going back on this one. Onto the track and makes the catch. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Walked his first time. That goes the corner.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient.
0-1.
First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average. So that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
What do you
Gets
got?
the swing. Now it appeal to first. No swing. 2 down, nobody on. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fights that one away, still 1-2. 2 outs.
3.
And a miss. Crochet gets back here at Coors Field, ready to go. Bottom 4. Now the number 2 hitter, Manny Ramirez. That's a strike. Going 1.
Well, these guys doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
That misses
Ball,
the
that's out.
zone, and it's 1-2.
You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case
Nope,
today.
that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Ball misses outside.
The count is full.
Counts full, 3-2.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Line drive. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Carlos Beltran now at the plate. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Misses
Ball,
off the
inside.
1-0. Beltran, 29 years old, and he was born in Puerto Rico. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
He's going to
1-1.
have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're
Nope,
gonna pitch
inside,
him
ball
grounded,
2.
And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out.
Ball 3.
Close, but call the ball. And that's ball 3. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss.
We got a full count. 3-2. Foul.
1 out, base is empty. fights it off. He'll see another.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He's having a hard time catching up.
Up the middle. Gets it to first.
He's out.
So they get the out after a long battle at the plate. Kyle Schwarber comes up to hit here.
Yeah, we in goal.
Yeah, that's in there for a strike. The slider. that
0-1's
finds
the
mark.
count.
He swings and fouls one off.
Ball.
Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Williams settles under it and welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Jose Ramirez. First
Ball
pitch
in.
just misses.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's
Ball
led
two.
to some frustrating moments. They've been
2-0.
fooled quite a bit today.
And
That's a
another
ball.
That one
That's
misses.
ball 4.
So
Take your base.
leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And that one finds its way through. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for
The
that
batter,
at bat.
the
Got the top of the
designated
ball a little
hitter,
bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And now
That's
the count
outside.
is even. Ramirez at second. Kurtz at first with no outs. Ground ball left side could be 2. Gordon to
Out.
over the plate.
Safe, he's in.
Good onside run to that same side hitter right there. Very difficult to put that ball in the air or get through it. Just pours in on the hands.
Kerr.
Nope.
The next to hit takes low for a ball.
In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him to hit the ball on the ground, get 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. In worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Now move to first.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
That
Aye.
finds the zone. And the count is
1 ball, 2 strike. 3.
Huge strikeout there. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit. Check
Hey.
swing, and he went strike 1.
0-1.
And
Ball,
this is
that's inside. Inside, ball 2.
Balls and a strike.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You
Aye.
can't know that you have to execute
2 balls,
your pitch.
2 strikes.
Leave something out over the plate. It's going to bring in some runs.
Run up on. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. Now the shortstop, William Dollars. And that
Aye.
is the inside corner for a strike.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
0-2 now.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a good
Ball,
eye
that's
there.
in.
This one's close. Could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and it's a leadoff double to start the bottom of the 5th.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of the stick.
And now it's going to be Ken Griffey Jr. Check
Outside,
swing,
that's
and
a ball.
Really good check swing right there. So difficult to hold off on the slider from a
Ball,
same
that's
side
it.
thrower. Very difficult to pick up the release point.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
2-2 the count.
Next
The
pitch
count's
misses,
full.
And a full countdown. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. Junior swinging a drive. Deep right field. Back there. No! That ball was struck. That's worth the price of decision. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0.
Ball 1, no
Takes the
strike.
ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience
Hey!
definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. The starter's pitch count is high because they've worked the count full against him 5 different times. Their pitch selection's been off the charts today.
Hit hard on the ground is short. Throws to first
Oh.
in time. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the home run. Now the catcher up to him. Corbin Burns comes on now.
Pretty tight game, so we're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where
Ball,
it is.
that's inside.
It's off the inside corner. And that's ball 1. And
Hey!
that one hit 97 on the gun.
1-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That one ripped but foul. Still only 1 out here in the inning. He goes down looking. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Gordon.
There you
Trying
go.
to check his swing. Now we'll look to third. And no swing, says Joe McDonald. Dug on, belted. That's back. Too high. That's too high. There's gone. So the batting order turns over. Here's Gleyber Torres. Foul out of play off to the right. Next
Ball,
pitch is
that's out.
outside. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Brings it in, and the inning is over. Back here in Denver, top of the 6th inning. Leading off, Carlos Beltran. Hey, you got this!
Now pitching. Roy Halladay.
In the
Nope.
first pitch,
That's
misses for
inside.
ball 1. Just
Nope,
missed.
that's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
The 2
Hey!
is in for a strike. Smoked on the ground a second. Torres over to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. And now Ted Williams. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Base is empty, 1 away in the top half of the 6th. And that one lifted in the air center field. And there are 2 outs. 2 outs, base is empty. Jimmy Rollins digs in now. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs, base is empty. Griffey gets under it. Drops into the glove. And Back here at Coors Field, here's the left fielder, Manny Ramirez. First
Inside,
pitch
ball
doesn't find
one.
the zone. And that one clips the corner.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Close
Ball
one,
2.
doesn't get the call. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye in
3-2.
that spot.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walking.
Ground ball,
No,
left
foul
side.
ball.
And foul ball. In the air, out towards right center. Griffey on his horse. Makes the grab, 1 away. Digging in is the switch hitting outfielder, Carlos Beltran.
Ball.
Just missed.
Did he go?
Swing on a 1-0. Appeal to third. Didn't go. 1 down, base is empty. Fastball for a strike. And it's 2-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. And
3.
down on strikes he goes. Now 2 out. And Kyle Schwarber will come on. He's already homered here in this one. Ground ball right side. Marte tosses to first.
He's out.
And that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the
Leading off
ballpark.
for
Here's
Seoul,
Int'l
the
Marte.
second baseman, Int'l Marte.
Halliday back to work. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that's a home run into the upper deck. Into the second deck it goes. It's 4-1. Here's Jose Ramirez. And there's a strike. Halliday measures 6 feet 6 inches, 33 years old, and he's playing today in his home state of Colorado.
2.
Swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And
1 ball,
skips in
2
there.
strikes.
That one ripped. Way back there.
No,
And
that's
it's off
foul.
the wall, but foul. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here in the top half of inning number 7. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Next
Ball, that
pitch
pitch is out.
And
Full
that
count.
just misses. And there's
Ball 4, take your base.
That's a great at bat. He saw a lot of pitches and earned a walk.
Now pitching,
Next to hit, Nick Kurtz.
Roger
1 for 2.
Clemens.
There's a strike.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least,
Ball,
if you
that's
can find
inside.
a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
No,
And that misses.
inside.
And it's 2-1. Late
Hey,
swing
2.
there.
It might be time to choke up
2
a little
balls,
bit, get
2
that
strikes.
foot down early, maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Hit hard, base hit. gets it back in quickly, and they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. First and second, no outs. And now the DH, Evan Carter. Check swing. And he
One's the count.
And that is strike one. To first, might be two. Good down it.
He's out.
No, he's in there. It's the fielder's choice.
You want to be a great defense, you have to deliver consistently. It doesn't matter how many highlight reel plays you make if you can't execute the small stuff, just like we saw.
So now a pinch hitter, Nathaniel Lowe.
Well, they're going with the lefty bat here, Boog, trying to improve that matchup for a very important at-bat in this game.
Off the plate, ball one.
And it's 1-0. Runners are at the corners, one away. Inside the corner, and that's called a strike.
That's in.
Missed.
Ball two.
And that is out of play. The tying run at the plate. On the ground.
That ball's foul.
And it's just foul. That is close.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't.
Three!
They make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Ground ball to the right side.
On the tag, you're out.
And stop things. Set for the last half of the seventh. And here is Willie Adames. And it falls. And the leadoff man aboard. And now Ken Griffey Jr. Here's a swing and a drop. That's back there. Too high. There, it's gone. Now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss there.
0-1.
Out with a pair of runs across to the frame here, the bottom of the seventh.
Ball, that's out.
Outside. And it's a ball and a strike. Catches the zone at the knees.
Three.
Will the swing? It's a strikeout. And now the catcher comes up in. Kyle Higashioka.
Ball.
One cutting but missing down low. Got it back going too soon. It's strike two.
One ball,
That
two
front door
strikes.
slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by
Ball,
the
that's
inside
outside.
fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
That
3-2.
misses the zone. 3-2 down. And a foul ball. He stays alive.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands,
oh, now this one is blasted to right. Ford, get it. Way back there and gone. They'll strip the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add on. It's 7-1. And he'll step off and take the signs again. Next to hit, Alex Gordon. And he pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that's
Inside,
off
ball one.
The inside edge. Now 1-2. And that
Nope,
one missing
that's inside.
A sharp slider. do it again. Rush to right. This one's got a chance. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homer. And we welcome you to Laughing Mountain Park. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Bombers and the Elite. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Just about ready to go. Getting the nod on the mound, Troy Belton.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
Ready to go
Leading
now.
off for the Bombers,
Ronald
the
Acuna
left fielder,
Jr.
Ronald
Nobody on his
Acuna
team has a better
Jr.
batting average than he does, Siggy.
Inside, ball one.
And we're underway. That one
Ball, that's outside.
2 balls, no strikes. And that
Ball,
one
that's just out.
missed off the outside edge.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
That goes the zone for a strike, and it's 3-2.
The count is full.
Down looking. Ken Griffey Jr., the next to hit. Right there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes. Three.
2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. And first offering is fouled off.
Let's go, get on your horse.
The tag and
On
he's
the
out.
tag, you're out.
And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here with my pal Siggy. Today's starting pitcher, number 0.
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get
Leading
1
off
or
for
2
the
over
Elite,
in the
the
strike
left
zone where he
fielder.
wants?
Yeah.
Now, it's tough to do to be able to command
Griffey.
all those pitches, but if
Ball.
he
Junior.
can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ken Griffey Jr., the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
Nope, that's a ball.
Outside low. And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Under it is Acuna to make the grab. 1 away.
That
Now
is
it's going to
second.
be
The center
Carlos
fielder,
Beltran.
Carlos.
Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is
Ball.
beautiful. And a sweeper misses for a ball.
Ball 1, no
And
strikes.
I would say that most great defensive outfielders, it's kind of natural. There is some work that you can do to it to improve your game, but ultimately, you either have it or you don't.
Check swing, called strike.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex
2-2
Gordon,
the count.
and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals.
We got full count.
He's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Yeah, some guys just have instincts, right? I mean, that's the way it goes. We talk about Larry Walker, the Hall of Famer, and his instinct on the bases, despite the fact that he didn't play a
Ball
ton of
4.
baseball as a kid.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. And that one fouled off. Beltran over at first with 1 away.
Ball, that's down.
Come on, come on.
And Chris, beyond the fact that he's so incredible defensively, he also can swing the stick. Next
Inside,
one off
ball.
the plate inside. And that's ball 2. And a strike on the outside edge. Pickoff throw.
Safe, he's good.
Gonna die.
Let's go now. Base hit here.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. 2 gone now. Jose Bautista now at the plate. And that
Ball
one
that side.
upstairs, ball 1. Swing and a ground ball. Oh, great grab on the dive. What
Got
a
him.
play. Inning over. Top of the second, and here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. First
Nope,
pitch misses.
that's inside.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs. Becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only
Ball
A-Rod
inside.
needed fewer games.
Count is 3-2.
Towards first, Kurtz. Takes it himself. 1 out in the second. And the batter will be the shortstop. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. Here comes the 0-1. Now a fly ball to right center. Beltran on the move to the alley. 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Chase Utley. Out towards right center. That's well struck. And that one hops the wall. Round second, digging for third.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Against good pitchers, you got to take advantage of the mistakes. That was right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't miss a stitch.
Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance. That's
0-2.
foul ball. It stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Throw to first. In time. The 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And we're back.
Leading
An
off for
outstanding
Stone,
hitter
the
in
second
Int'l
baseman,
Marte. Just
No, that's
missed.
low.
Good eye.
And that one's the mark on the outside corner. And the count even at 1. Next offering is fouled back. That
2
one in
balls,
the dirt.
2
Now
strikes.
2 balls and 2 strikes. In the air, right field. He's got it. And there's 1 away. And now it's Frankie Lindor. The
Ball 1.
shortstop takes the ball.
1-0.
Swinging a foul out of play. Just
That's a
misses
ball.
the mark outside the zone.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Hey!
And there's 2 down. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count. Nope. That's inside.
No score here in the second. Just
Nope, that's off the plate.
inside
Ball 2.
edge. Kurtz Takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. On to the third inning, and now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Melton back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
And
That's a ball.
downstairs.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
On the
Hey,
outside
2.
for a strike. And the count 1-2.
That's ball 2.
Good slider down and in can be so
2-2 the
hard
count.
to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
3.
Alex Gordon will hit next. Hit in the air out to center field. Beltran. And a couple of quick outs. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Acuna now. Led off the game with a strikeout. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Waste no time there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough.
There goes the runner. It's
Counts
a pitch
1-0.
out.
Safe.
It's second with a stolen base. Next offering is foul back.
Let's go, Troy.
Get him!
Move to second. He's picked off. In there.
No,
safely.
he's in there.
Acuna on third with 2 out. Went
Hey!
too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Junior puts it away, and that'll do it. And welcome back to the ballpark. Step to the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Evan Carter. High in the air, out to right. Calls it in, and there's one away. And now, Alejandro Kirk.
Let's go, Alejandro!
Missed with
Ball
a
1.
changeup. And that is ball 1. Kirk getting the starting catcher. 26 years old.
That's ball 2.
And he's a native of Mexico.
2 balls, no strikes. Hey.
One down, base is empty. Check
Aye.
swing, and he went. It's 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes. 3.
Swings and misses. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. So the lineup flips over. Ken Griffey Jr. getting ready to hit.
Aye.
That one's in there. That's strike 1. Still tied at 0. Last of the third. That one pushed to the left and foul. Gordon makes the grab. And that is... And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Carlos Beltran. Just
Yep, that ball went out.
outside edge.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact.
Ball that's
on
outside.
pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And
Nope,
another
outside.
ball.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners. And
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Out of here. He flexes his power with that swing. It's 1-0. Now here is Cal Raleigh. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Top half of inning number 4. That one's
Ball.
upstairs, ball 1.
always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning. Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his bat down just enough to make contact with that pitch. Keep the at-bat alive.
And he deals. Makes the one down.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
In the air out to center. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. And now, Chase Utley. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Swing and a miss. And that's strike one.
That's
0-1's the count.
Pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings and misses. And
0-2 is the count.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to two
Ball
strikes.
in.
Just misses with that one. 2 out, space is empty.
Come on, Troy.
And
Ball
the 1-2
two.
misses to even the count.
2-2 the count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom 4, stepping in, Carlos Beltran. And the
Ball.
sweeper misses. Slides, but it gets by him.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything
Now
with
batting,
that one.
third
Arm into the outfield. Even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ramirez swings through it for strike one.
0-1.
Well, here's a good
Off the plate, ball
opportunity in
one.
this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
Grounder might be 2. Off on the
He's
speed,
out.
1 and 2.
Out.
In time to first for the double play. So here's the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista. And there's
0-1.
ball. Check
Aye.
swing, he went too far, and it's a strike.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
3.
Well, that's a strikeout. So now the DH spot, Zach Geloff. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
2.
Another 0-2 count right here.
No ball,
Pitcher
2
just in the
strikes.
Driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Nick Kurtz, the next to hit, struck out looking his first time. Pitches
Aye.
in. It's 0-1. Fastball
Ball, that's
is
off the plate.
outside. Bases empty. One away, and we're at the top of the 5th. There's
Aye.
a strike. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another 3 straight strikeouts. Alex Gordon digs in now. Center field. He's got it. And that is out number 3. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Slide to right.
second baseman,
His first
Ketel
time.
Marte.
And it's fouled off. That missed
1 and
a
1.
lot. And that's ball 1.
That's a ball.
That one is absolutely belted. Acuna on the run.
Timeout. Ground rule double.
As it
Two bases, everybody.
Francisco Lindor comes up to the plate. And
Hey.
in there at the knees.
0-1's the count.
Runner on second. Right back to him on the mound.
He's
Plenty
out.
of time to first, and that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. So digging in, Nick Kurtz grounded out his first time up. He was
Hey.
right there, strike one.
0-1.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there.
0-2.
You can win this battle.
Man at second.
Hey.
Three, got him swinging. He picks up his fifth strikeout on the hill. Evan Carter now at the plate. And a base hit. Here comes Marte around third. Comes in from second.
He's safe.
Throw to second, not in time. He's there easily. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
0-1's the count.
And fouled off.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Hey.
Good job at damage. And now it's Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 2. Melton back to work. The other way. And he takes it
He's
himself
out.
for the out. So up next, Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 2 in this one. Pounding ball here, rolls foul.
Ball inside.
All tied up, and we're the top half of the sixth. Inside,
Ball, that's
just
inside.
Missed. Next
Ball
one
three.
misses, and that's ball 3.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just on the edge.
Hey.
And that's one of those, if you
3
swing
balls,
at it,
2 strikes.
with a broken bat, as you jog back to the dugout.
Now he breaks his bat.
Foul ball.
Got
3.
him looking. Strikeout number 8. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos
The right
Beltran.
fielder, number
He's already
50,
homered in this
Carlos
game.
Beltran.
In the air, left field, down the line. Junior brings it in for the third out. And here is Ken
For
Griffey
Junior,
Jr.
the left fielder, Ken Griffey
Junior. measures
Junior.
6 feet 2 inches.
0-1.
205 pounds. Usually in center field, but today starting in
Ball,
left.
that's inside.
That one inside. And now it's even 1-1.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line.
Now
Get
batting,
to it, cut it
the
off,
center fielder,
making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Beltran.
Hey!
Box now. No balls and a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't
That's
work
out.
out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
One down, base is empty. Next
Hey!
pitch for a strike, and a count 1-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. In one hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
He was all over that one. The pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Here's Jose Ramirez.
Hey. 0-1's the count.
Man at second. Grounds one to short. Tosses across the first. And Ramirez is set down. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball.
Now this one gets through, headed for the plate. He'll score, and it's an RBI single. They take the lead. It's 2-1.
Well done, drives in the run. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Well, he's under it to make the catch in center. Cal Raleigh getting ready to hit. In the first
Inside,
pitch,
ball
misses
one.
for ball one.
Ball 2.
2-0 count, you really don't want to give in here. You got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back
Ball,
into
that's
this
in.
count.
Now 3-0. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. He's just not able to square it up.
Fouls one away, and now 3-2. Looking to get the tying run on base. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Three.
That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's the shortstop at the plate.
Now pitching.
Eric Scooper gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Utley
Aye.
now and watches strike one.
0-1.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball
Hey,
for some
two.
pitchers.
That's in there. 0-2 now. Holding on to a 1-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Kirk to first, and it's
He's
inside
out.
to the third out, so that'll end the inning. Here's Francisco Lindor.
For the elite, the shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
Swing, and this one's bounced on the ground. Gordon sends it across.
No,
the
he's
first.
out.
Lindor retired. Now here is Nick Kurtz. That one back there. And that is gone. That one felt good. And they add to their lead. It's 3-1. Now Evans Carter.
Ball 1.
Mark, ball 1. Base hit. That was smoke through the infield.
Everything came together for him.
Now
He wasn't
batter,
able to
catcher,
elevate that one, but he
on
sure hit it
draw.
hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defender.
To second. Here's
Out.
one. And that's
Out.
2. And now the DH, Zach Geloff.
Well, on paper, it's favorable to have a fairly quick inning here with 2 of the 3 hitters he's set to face batting from the left
Ball.
side, same side he throws from.
Ball
Well,
1,
these
no
players
strikes.
Definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little
Yeah.
over-aggressive. One thing that stands out
One
looking
and
over
one.
the numbers is the amount of outs they have on the first pitch of the at-bat. They've given away too many at-bats with easy outs.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Inside,
inside.
just missed.
I'd really like to see him make an adjustment. Get more patient and start waiting for that right pitch. Not just the first pitch. I think that can make a big difference in this one.
Kirk to first.
Got him.
In time to get him. One away in the strikeout. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz.
such a good hitter, good player, but when he's in strikeout mode, they can just pile
Inside,
up
ball
pretty
one.
quickly.
First pitch, and he just misses. Swing and a miss, and 1-0.
One ball, one
on
strike.
the radar gun.
That's outside.
Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. And a 2-1 hammered but foul.
Aye.
Swing and a miss. McKay is his 3rd of the game.
The
Down to
third
third
baseman,
baseman,
number 4,
Alex Gordon.
Gordon.
He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
On the ground, out to short. Zips it to
Got him.
first. That ends the frame. Back to the top of the order now. Ken Griffey Jr. Digs in now. 0 for 3 in this one.
Andres Munoz.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
There you go.
Checks his swing. Appeal down to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball,
This guy's got such
2
a good
strikes.
sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing
That's
stuff
in.
the
Ball
dirt.
2.
That one almost got him.
I got 3 and 2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Here comes a 3-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Let's show 'em!
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Now batting, center
Now,
fielder
Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
Check
Aye.
swing, and he went. That's strike
0-1.
Just
Ball, that's out.
missed. Next offering in there for a strike. 1 and 2. Throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
Good fade and sinking action of that changeup. Got that hitter to roll.
Ramirez.
Nope. Ball
at the
1.
plate now. That's ball 1.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. That's a hit.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Didn't get cheated on that swing and squared it up perfectly. Came off the bat at 111, and when that's the case, the odds are very much in your favor as a hitter.
He's out. Force out, and that ends. Back to the top of the order, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 3. Scooble back to work. And that's
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
Scooble goes 6 feet 3 inches, 240 pounds, and he was a 9th round draft pick back in 2018.
Hey!
That's in for a strike. Swing and miss as he was late.
I guess you throw it that
1
hard,
ball,
you can
2
get
strikes.
away with locations like that right down the middle, but I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Junior,
Yeah!
with 1 down, takes the strike.
0-1's the count.
Next
I got
pitch
1
in
ball,
the
1
dirt,
strike.
And the count even 1-1. Swings
Aye!
for that one for strike 2.
It might
One
be
ball,
time to choke
2
up
strikes.
a little bit, get that front foot down early, maybe even just spread out. Really late right now.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So a man at first. At the plate, Carlos Beltran. He's already homered here in this one. That misses.
Counts 1-0.
1-0.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boot.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Eric Crochet.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Snags it for the second out. So it's their last chance in this one. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cal Raleigh. Moves first. And
He's
back
good.
in on a dive.
Well, at least you got the pitcher thinking a little bit. You don't want to run yourself out of the ball game. You get thrown out or picked off, it's over.
In the air on the infield, Crochet. But it's the third baseman who gets there to make the play. And that'll do it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to out
welcome to the show. started after this. Ready to go now? Now the left fielder,
For Las
Eric
Vegas,
Davis.
the left fielder, Eric Davis.
No, that's a foul ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
That was
No
straight
balls, 2
queso
strikes.
right there.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets him.
Got him.
One away on a drop third strike. An outstanding hitter in Int'l Marte.
Inside ball.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Just
That's a
missed.
ball.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside
We got 2
the zone.
balls,
You miss
1 strike.
inside the zone, it's trouble.
And
Full
now
count.
The count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle.
Let's go now, Troy.
That's a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting third, the first baseman,
Chase Utley now at the plate.
Utley.
Pitch
No,
misses
inside.
Ball 1. Man at first, 1 away. Just missed.
Last 2 pitches
2-0.
have been down in the zone. Pitcher clearly trying to get that ground ball double play. But in this count,
Aye.
he's going to have to give in, elevate his pitches, and get back into this at-bat.
And
Aye.
it's there.
2 balls, 2 strikes. Aye.
And the runner home.
Batting fourth, the third
Here's the
baseman,
third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Seager.
Swing and miss. Strike 1.
0-1.
That one
Nope,
missing inside.
that's inside.
Good fastball there. I think it was a purpose pitch. Just want to make that hitter's feet uncomfortable.
Ball, that's
And
off the plate.
That location will definitely do it.
Jet
Aye.
swing. He went. It's 2-2.
2-2 the count.
And
3.
count on strikes. And we're back. And now the
Leadoff
center
for the
fielder,
elite,
Ken
the
Griffey.
center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr.
What do you
Tries to
got?
Check his swing. Now a look to third. And yes, he did. That's a swing, according to Gary Simmons.
Ball. I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
The 1-1 is fouled off.
Let's go, Kenny.
And out number 1 on the grab.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Left field, way back there. Puts it away for the out. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Well, there's a
Oh,
certain
one's the
point where
count.
you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
2 outs, base is empty. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. In the air, left field. Davis sizing this one up. Makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Second inning set to go. And here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh. That misses
Off the plate,
zone.
ball 1.
And that is ball 1. And that
Ball,
one is
that's in.
inside. That one finds the zone, and it's
2 balls,
2-1
1
now.
strike.
Foul ball there. Next
3-2.
is down low. That one misses.
That's ball 4.
So a leadoff walk. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Chorio.
Oh, looking for a swing and miss right
Ball
there,
1.
or for the ump to help him out and make the call with that last pitch, but neither happened. Close pitch, but a good take to earn that walk.
And that finds the mark on the outside corner. And 1-1. Ground ball left side, could be 2. Wide throw, and it gets away. Not in time.
He beat it.
We've got runners at first and third to open the inning. So runners at the corners, nobody out. Evan Carter digs in now. Misses
Ball, that's inside.
And it's 1-0.
I love this part of the game. Does he really want to try and steal second against this catcher? I know he's fast, but it's pretty risky.
Nope, outside.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Griffey gets under it. Squeezes it. Here comes the runner from third.
He saved.
It's a quality at bat right there. You know the situation. You need something in the air and deep enough, and that's exactly what he did. Good pass to the baseman.
Zach Neto now in the box. Comes
0-1
with a swing there. Swing and a miss as he was down front.
Good late.
0-2 is the count.
Sinker right there. It's right where you want to get it to.
There goes the runner.
Ball, that's low.
He's out! Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom half of inning number 2. Down the third baseman, Alex Freeland. Now one
Yep,
miss.
that ball went out.
Davis makes the grab, one away. Here's Int'l Marte.
Todo me llueve, las bendiciones llueven, el dinero me llueve.
And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1. 1 out, bases empty. And there's a foul ball.
Come on.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Davis makes the grab. 2 away now. And now, Ellie De La Cruz. And there's the ball.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That can set him up to go deep into this game.
And now
Outside,
the
that's a
ball's
ball.
strike. Swings through that
2.
for strike 2.
Filthy
2 balls,
changeup right
2
there.
strikes.
Just pulled the string.
Hit hard to the ground and up the middle, base hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Fought off foul. Next
Ball
offering
one.
upstairs.
1-1.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Clearly
One ball,
sitting on a fastball
2 strikes.
right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
The 1-2. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
In the dirt. That one is a strikeout. On to the 3rd inning. Leading off, Nick Kurtz. Melton back to work. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. Kurtz hitting 9th in today's lineup. And he's usually a first baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. Next offering is in for a
0-2.
strike. Some people say that first basemen kind of have the day off regularly because they don't run around a whole lot. But when you think about it,
Ball, that's in.
they are involved in just about every single play, and there's a lot of stress that gets put on their legs. So a well-deserved day at the DH spot.
Swings him in 98 miles per hour on the gun.
Now batting, the
Now
left
the left
fielder,
fielder,
Eric.
Eric Davis. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul. Swing and a ground ball. And a couple of
He's
quick
out.
outs.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Ketel Marte up to the plate. Pitch
Ball
misses
1.
there, and that's ball 1.
1-0.
And that
Nope.
one missing.
That's inside.
A sharp slider.
Got to be real careful here. 2-0. He's hunting for his pitch.
Next offering in there for a strike. That's strike 1. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
We got a full count.
And now it's 3-2.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
3.
Him in, struck him out. And we're back, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's
The designated hitter,
Evan Carter.
Carter.
Come on, Evan. You can do it, Evan. Let's go.
In the air, left field. Davis has it sized up. And there's one down. So up next, Alejandro Kirk. Swinging a foul straight back. And it's caught for the out. Back to the top of the lineup. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. That misses.
Ball, that's outside.
1-0. And
Ball
another
2.
Ball. Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
That's
Outside
ball 3.
low. And that's ball 3. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. And that keeps the inning alive.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball
Runner,
away
runner,
from him.
runner!
There goes Junior. Pitch
That's a
outside.
ball. Safe.
Swings here and blasts one left field. Touches down. That's a hit. Around from second is the tying run. And it's an RBI single. It's 1-1.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now a chance for Ted Williams. Swing at a high fly ball, deep left field. He's got it, and that's the 3rd out. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 4th, and now the first baseman, Chase Utley. Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did.
Well,
0-1's the count.
Doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way. And I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of him. He's only given up 1 run, but the starter's pitch count is starting to get up there, and that might be the best news yet for this offense.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Kyle Seager.
Hey!
99. How do you do?
0-1.
Pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball. You know, sometimes all it takes is getting to the next arm before an offense does any damage, and that might be the case today.
And that's
Ball.
way high. Gonna count 1 and 2.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
The 1-2.
3.
Picks up strikeout number 7. And now the switch hitting catcher, Cal Raleigh. And
Ball
misses
inside.
Check
Aye.
swing, and he went. And it's 1-1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4.
Aye.
Swing and a miss.
2.
That one at 99.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes. Did he go?
Checks his swing, appeal to third, no swing. Gary Simmons with the call. That's off the
Counts
inside
full.
corner. And now 3 and 2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And
3.
down on strikes he goes. Bottom of the inning, and now Alex Freeland. Fouled off left side.
You know, this group of hitters, to put it bluntly, need to put together more competitive at-bats, and I don't think they've lived up to their own expectations at the plate. They're swinging early, being aggressive, but 1 or 2 pitches later, the at-bat is over. That's not going to cut it if it's not resulting in hits, so they might want to be a little more selective up there.
And now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And
Ball 1.
1. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Utley takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. So digging in, Ellie De La Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. First
Ball
pitch
in.
just misses. Up the middle. Nice grab. And that's a base hit despite a great defensive effort.
That's back-to-back singles for them, and now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
That's out.
There's a swing and a drive. Davis makes the grab, and that'll do it. New inning getting started. Here's the center fielder,
Leading off
Jackson
for the
Chorio.
Raiders, the center fielder, Jackson Chorio.
First
Ball,
pitch doesn't
that's
find
inside.
the zone.
Well, these players just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
And a liner out into right center for a base hit. And they have their first hit since the first inning.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now a chance to maybe get creative on offense with good speed on first.
Now pitching.
So the closer coming from the bullpen, Billy Wagner. The offense will need to be ready for the breaking stuff. He's got a great curveball. Carter.
0-1's the
swings through
count.
it for strike one. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
This is one of those
No balls,
situations
2
the
strikes.
infielders have to pre-plan and understand.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
But he's safe.
No, he's safe.
Chorio gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Swings
3.
through it, and that's a strikeout.
I keep it.
Here's the shortstop at the
number 9.
plate. Zach
Shortstop,
Neto
Zach
struck out swinging
Neto.
his first time. That one
Ball, that's
outside.
out.
Ball 1. That's one in triple digits.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that
1 ball,
down and away pitch.
2 strikes. 3.
3 and 2 in a row. Now here is Nick Kurtz. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a strike right through there. That one at triple digits. That's off
Inside,
the
ball
mark,
1.
and that's ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes. That's ball 2.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now here is Evan Carter. First
Ball
pitch
1.
just misses.
Well, these guys, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside
Ball
the zone.
inside.
And those chases that are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
Misses
Ball,
with
that's
the
out.
2-0, and he's fired 3 straight outside the strike zone. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. It's a
Ball
leadoff
4.
walk.
Take your bait.
That's the go-ahead run.
Well, a breaking ball in that 3-2 count kind of tells you that that's the pitch he has the most confidence in right now. Just couldn't find the strike zone.
And that one is lifted in the air. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 away. Next to hit, Ken Griffey Jr. 1 for 2.
Trying to reach the people and sell my CD.
And
Ball
that
1.
misses. And that is ball 1. That's out number 2.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you
Ball.
have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Beltran up to hit for the 3rd time as he lays off inside ball 1. Marte
Got
throws
him.
the first in time. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, Eric Davis. Wagner back to work. Swing. 0-1. Wagner measures
0-1.
5 feet 10 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, a
0-2 is the
changeup,
count.
and he works in a sinker.
3.
4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. Now it's the second baseman, Int'l Marte.
Did he go?
Swing on the first pitch. Appeal down to first. Did not go.
That's a ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Line, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
0-1's the count.
Swings through it for strike one.
Hey! 0-2. Hey!
His head on the fastball up in the zone for the strikeout. Kyle Seager, the next to hit. Fly ball down the line. Williams makes his way towards it. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. Way out front for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Catcher has it, fires to first.
Oh.
In time, the 2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Ted Williams. That
Ball,
misses
that's
the zone,
outside.
And that's ball one.
You can expect this hitter to be looking for something on a tee. He can get up in the air and untie this
Hey.
ball.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. And
Hey.
now 1 and 2.
Tonight, his slider has been really impressive. I mean, tight spin. Seems like the hitters aren't picking it up out of the hand.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a chopper out to short. In plenty of time for first. 1 up, 1 down. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Alex Freeland. And the
Ball.
first pitch misses for ball 1.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Hitting in the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
He's out.
Zips it to first, and that quickly 2 away. So 2 down now, and here is Int'l Marte. This one could be trouble.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Challenged him with the
Now
fastball
batting,
right in the heart of
the
the zone.
shortstop.
He's clearly ready to jump all over it.
And here is Ellie De La Cruz.
Ball, that's out.
Just missed. Not
2-0.
even close there. And that's ball 2. Swing and a miss, strike 1.
Just an outstanding
2-1.
job of spinning the baseball, moving it around.
Ball,
doing what
that's
he
inside.
does.
Pitch misses inside. 3 and 1. And
Hey!
drops in for a strike.
3-2.
Count is 3 and 2.
First, a lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
With the go-ahead run at first, here in the bottom of the 6th. And
Ball 4.
2
Take your
aboard.
base.
Well, interesting. He went with the off speed and walked the hitter. Man, you got to challenge the guy with the fastball.
Curd.
Hey.
In the box now, take strike 1.
Now pitching. Oraldis Chapman.
On to first.
You're out.
And that is the inning. We go to the top of the 7th. Here's the catcher, Cal Raleigh.
Leading off for Las Vegas, the catcher, Cal Raleigh. Now pitching. Adrian Morejo.
Ball 1.
Pitch misses. Inside corner, and that's called a strike. Pitches in for a strike, and a count 1-2.
What do you got?
Checks his swing down the field at first, and he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jackson Chorio will hit next. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. That one fouled off. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-2 is the count.
Foul ball still 0-2. That one
Ball.
just misses. Hit on the ground to short. And two away
He's
to
out.
start the seventh.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there, just rolled over it, got the ground ball.
And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Two down, nobody on. Junior takes it, and that is set for the last half of the seventh. And now the DH, Evan Carter. Now this is in the air down the line, and that's a foul ball. So they're making a move for a bat off the bench. Yiner Diaz. He represents the go-ahead run. Late swing fouled off. Utley. Here's the tag.
On the tag, you're out.
Here's the catcher to hit, Alejandro Kirk. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone. In the air, left field, down the line. Davis makes the catch, and there are two outs.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to go up the middle the other way with some authority
0-1.
instead of a fly out to left.
Two outs. Pitch
That's a
misses
ball.
there, and it's 1-1. Swings that one.
2. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it off, still 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Check
That's
swing,
ball
no
2.
appeal. Two down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the seventh. Gets a piece and stays alive.
Let's go!
Swing and a miss. And he's down on. Ready to begin the eighth. And now the shortstop, Zach Neto. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
And that
Inside
one is
ball.
Inside ball one. Out to center. Griffey gets under it. And there's one down. So now here's the DH, Nick Kurtz. Swing and a miss.
Just not able to
0-1.
catch up to that velocity.
That's
No,
inside.
inside.
All tied up, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Hey.
Swing and a miss.
Definitely got the hitter.
One ball,
conscious of the
2
pitch
strikes.
inside. Really think the outer half is open.
3.
And a miss. Out front with a strikeout. So up next, Eric Davis. That
Nope,
misses the
outside.
zone. Ball 1. Swings with a fastball up in the zone.
1-1.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And we're back. Down the number 2 hitter, Carlos
The
Beltran.
right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Hey. All 1's the count.
That missed
1
by
ball,
a lot.
1 strike.
1 ball, 1 strike. Tattooed the tater town. Operation U, bro. He sends it out of here. It's 2-1. Now, Ted Williams.
Inside, ball 1.
Just misses.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're
Hey.
definitely looking to do some more damage.
That one
That's ball
misses.
2.
2-1.
That's good pitch.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Really had some run and finished a little up and in, just
Hey.
on the edge. And that's one of those.
2-2
if you
the
swing
count.
at it, hit a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
Fights it off. He'll see another. And that's
3-2.
outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and
3.
determine whether it's a ball or strike if he swings it.
Alex Freeland getting ready to hit. For 3 with 2 flyouts and a ground out. Utley. And he takes
He's
himself
out.
for the out. So digging in,
The batter,
Int'l
number
Marte.
4.
1 for
Second
3.
baseman, Int'l Marte.
And that one fouled off. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next
Nope,
pitch misses
that's inside.
1-1.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right side, hard hit. Marte
Out.
throws the first in time. And welcome back to the ballpark. Left-hander out of the
Now
bullpen,
pitching.
Garrett Crochet.
I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters
Ball,
are
that's
going
in.
to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
1-1.
And the count is 1-1. There's a
Hey,
strike.
2.
That's a
Ball
ball.
2.
Tried to attack with the sweeper.
Count's full.
Oh, sit him down.
Foul we'll see another payoff pitch.
Punch him out!
Looking to get the tying run on base. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good, balanced approach.
There's one.
He's out.
On the first double
You're
play.
out.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
And that is out of play. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile.
0-2.
And the count is 0-2. And that
Ball,
one
that's too
upstairs,
high.
Ball one. This could end it. Got
3.
it. That's the ball game.
Well, this turned out to be an exciting, very well-played game. Always feels great when you can take the lead in the...
Boston, Massachusetts, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Soul taking on Boston. First pitch coming your way next. First pitch moments away. So here's the lefty, Rich Hill. What do we have on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ken Griffey
Nope,
Jr.,
ball.
the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Outside
Ball.
low, and it's 2-0.
2-0.
Deep drive down the line, foul ball.
Foul.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
3-1.
Misses way outside. That one misses.
That's in.
So
Ball
a
4.
leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Carlos
Wood.
Beltran in the box now. No balls and a strike. Runner on the go. Ball
1 ball, 1
outside.
strike. Save.
And save. The throw from Perez too late. Junior at second with nobody out.
That's a ball.
In the dirt, blocked. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a ball popped up. Hill puts it away for the out. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there. And it's gone. Home run. That'll fire up the dugout. It's 2-0. 1 down. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. Come on, Rich. And
Yeah!
he swings and misses at the initial offering.
It's 0-1.
Inside,
ball.
just missed. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Check
Here.
called strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone. That's where you can get hurt.
Got it. Well, there's 2 away. 2 down, bases empty. An outstanding hitter in Int'l Marte. That one is
That's low. That's a ball.
Ball 1. And another
That's a ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
That's
a ball.
Misses, and it's 3-0. 2 outs, bases empty. That's a walk.
Ball 4. Take your
Went with
base.
the putter again, but couldn't find his zone.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is
Now
going to have a
pitching.
very aggressive secondary
Hurry.
lead. So ball down the line will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the
Hey!
best.
Ha!
That is if you are the offensive side.
0-1.
Ellie De La Cruz, the batter now as he swings and
That's a
misses
ball.
for strike 1. And now 2-1 after that missed inside.
2-1.
Swing and
run.
a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
This guy's
2-2.
got such a good sinker. As a hitter, you've got to look up in the zone. If you look down, you're going to be chasing stuff in the dirt.
He's got it. That is out number 3. Back here at Fenway Park. And now Ken Griffey Jr. And that
1-0.
skips in the dirt. That one
That's a
misses.
ball.
And that's ball 2.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone,
Ha!
you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
2-1.
Pitch misses.
No, that missed. That's a
Now
ball.
3-1.
3-1.
And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard.
He was all over that one. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, was able to yank it into the outfield.
Junior
Hee-haw.
Cabanero stands in now and watches strike 1. First, and he's back
Oh,
in
he's safe.
safely.
If you were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Swings through that.
Well, you got the hitter already
0-2.
chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Popped up. Marte fakes the catch, and there's one gone.
Well, that's a frustrating end to the at-bat for the hitter right there. I mean, that pitch was right down the middle. I think he got a little too excited, came out of his mechanics, and instead of
Hey!
driving that ball somewhere, he popped it
No
off.
balls, one strike.
Unfortunate for him.
Pitch misses.
Ball.
And now it's even 1-1. Man at first, one away. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Int'l Marte. Too high. Airs it off. A 2-run homer, and you're level. It's 2-2. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate.
Oh, yeah.
First pitch swinging.
Ball game is still tied.
0-1.
Get out of this inning with a tie game.
Fastball for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable.
No balls,
hitting with
2 strikes.
Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. He's not ready to pull the trigger.
Strikeout. And back here at Fenway, top of the second. And the batter now, Nick Kurtz. And it's fouled off. Nabs it, and there's one away. Nathaniel Lowe up to hit. And that's
Ball
off the
outside.
edge, and that's ball one. That one pushed to the left and foul. One down, base is empty. In the air, right field. Carter makes the grab, 2 down. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Alejandro Kirk. They say
Take
he went.
1. 0-1.
And he takes the strike.
Ha!
Tied up here in the early going. Arrowhead punches him out. That's a strikeout. And we're back here at Fenway Park, bottom of the second.
That's
Julio
it,
Thomas
Willie.
stands in.
Uncovered.
Melt back to work. And that's
No,
off
that missed. That's
the
a ball.
inside edge.
1-0.
That is ball one. There's a strike.
1-1.
That misses
Ball.
the zone, and a count 2-1.
2-1.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Swing and a
caught.
miss, struck him out at a splitter. And here is Nick Kurtz. In the first
Ball
pitch, misses
inside.
for ball one. Breaking
Hike
ball through
one.
there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. Late
Here.
that time, and it's strike 2.
1 and 2's the count.
That's inside.
No, ball.
And it's 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That pitch
Nope,
just
ball.
misses the inside corner. 3 balls,
Full count.
2 strikes. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That's a big hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. And next is the designated hitter, Zach Gallo. Swing
Hee-haw.
and a miss as he chases that one
0-1.
darting out of the zone. Up the middle. And it's through for a hit. They fired it quickly, so it's first and second with only 1 away. Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Got the back going too soon. It's strike 2.
He's looking for a
0-2.
ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Heck.
Got him. Making 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. And now the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swing and high fly ball, well struck. Beltran going back. And now they're out in front. 5-2. So 2 down. Down the third base. Junior Caminero. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on.
Hike
Swing and a
2.
miss.
He has a tendency to chase out of his
0-2.
zone. That slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
Swing and a miss, splitter in the dirt. Back Completes
He's
the
out.
strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Boston, all set for the start of the inning. And now the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. First
No,
pitch
that
misses.
missed.
Junior, 26 years old, and he's usually in center, but today starting in right. A sliding stop. The throw, but he beats
Too
it
late.
out.
Save.
The leadoff man is
Now
up, and
back,
infield
the
single.
center fielder, Carlos
And at first, nobody
Beltran.
out. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Carlos
Hoo-yah.
Beltran. In there at the knees for a strike.
Well, less responsibility for him today, making the move from being the captain
Ball.
of the outfield to moving to right field. So he can let his center fielder take those balls in the gap and kind of like a little day off.
Next pitch
Ball.
downstairs, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Runner at first with no outs here. There goes Junior in the dirt.
3-1.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. The 3-1. Check. Too far, and it's a strike.
Count is full.
That's a good.
That's
at-bat
low.
right
Ball
there. He was
4.
down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. And now it's going to be Ted Williams. He's already homered in this game. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. They've
Nope.
worked 3
Ball.
walks already, so that proves they're not anxious.
1-1.
They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
The rope into right, and that's a base hit. Coming home. Didn't score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 2-run game. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Jose Bautista. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. High
Ball went
bounce
over the fence. That's a double.
for an automatic double. A run comes into the play. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Ketel Marte up to the plate.
Take.
I think ultimately you want to
No balls, 2 strikes.
Get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
This with
Ball.
a changeup. And the count 1-2. And a ground ball.
Foul
to
ball.
first, but it kicks foul. The pitch. Liners.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. You hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
That one out to right. And
Foul ball.
drop foul.
You know this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of left center field. 1 runs in.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it. And then
Runner takes off. Pitch
Ball.
misses inside. Save. De La Cruz gets his first steal of the game. And that gets down into the gap. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score.
puts a run on the
The
board
bat,
and
the
picks up an
designated hitter,
RBI. Pretty much a
Bilingual.
model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video. Because that's the kind of swing you want to follow. So many positives that led to that
Like
knockout.
that. First call.
Now being made for a pinch hitter. Yonder Diaz. He gets a chance with a runner in scoring position and 1 gone.
Yeehaw!
with ease. Strike one. And it's second. Ball one.
That's a
there.
ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
Hey, three!
Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up
Yeehaw!
a fight in this one.
2 outs and 1 in scoring position. Next offering is fouled back.
1-2.
In the dirt. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3.
3!
Back here at Fenway, set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the left fielder, Ted Williams. Slash foul down the right side. It'll hook off into the seats. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
I
0-2.
think this is an important inning on the mound for him in this game. He's got to find a way to settle things down and get
1 and 2
in this start.
A foul ball, he stays alive. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. So here's the cleanup hitter, Int'l Marte. Swings and sends a rocket to right. 2 down. 2 outs, base is empty. Salvi steps into the box now. His first at bat was a strikeout. Back to the mound, he's got it. Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in Boston, now it's the right fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. And first offering is fouled off. What about the fans at Fenway? Would they let you have it from time to time?
They're definitely intelligent baseball fans, which is
Right to.
awesome. They're not waiting for something
0
to
and
happen.
2.
They can smell a big inning or anticipate a situation setting
That
itself
missed. That's a
up.
ball.
Yeah, the slider just misses.
1 ball, 2
One
strikes.
thing I found that was very cool was making a great play to end the inning and running off the field and
What you
getting
got?
a standing ovation, even at times when you're not a player on their team. As long as you're not winning, they will celebrate and applaud a great play on the field. These fans here, they love and respect baseball.
That one back there. Lays out and makes the play. So up next,
Now
Carlos
the
Beltran.
center fielder,
He's 0 for 1.
Carlos Beltran.
That's back. And it hits off the monster. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. And he's got himself a triple.
No waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Fouled off. He was late. Beltran stands at third with 1 gone in the inning. That one ripped, but foul. And it's
2 and 2.
That's down.
Full
and in.
count.
Swing,
3.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Jose Bautista. Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that key
It's 0 and 1.
Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That one
That's a
missed.
ball.
Two outs. Makes the catch, inning over. Ready to go, bottom four. The batter will be the shortstop, Willie Adames. Late on that fastball.
Boom.
No
That's
balls,
cheddar,
one strike.
baby.
Swing
Right.
and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Wow,
0-2.
No fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment.
Ah,
Incredibly
three.
difficult to pick that up. Just gonna have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Nick Kurtz now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Just
That's a ball low.
inside.
That's a ball.
Ball 2. Bases empty,
2-0.
one away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Inside,
That missed. That's a ball.
Just missed. Swing and a foul out of play. Sliced hard but foul.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Now it's the DH, Zach Yellow. Griffey gets under it. He makes the grab, and that is the third out of the inning.
Yeah.
Back here in Boston, we go to the top of the fifth, and now it's the switch hitting second baseman, Ketel Marte. And the first
1-0.
offering is not close.
So, Boog, you went to college in this town. What was it like for you being a college student and having the opportunity to bounce over here to Fenway Park and see some games?
Yeah, in fact, 1990, a couple of college classmates and I, we were in college. We bought standing room tickets, and then the next night got a chance to see the Red Sox clinch the East against the White Sox in that sliding catch in the corner by Tom Verdansky. The Red Sox would end up losing to the Oakland A's in the playoffs, but that's one of the things that I'll think about in terms of memories from going to college and going to Fenway. Stepping in, Ellie De La Cruz. This one in the dirt. And that's
Nope,
outside.
ball.
And the count is 2-0.
2-0.
Line drive, base hit. And it's now first and second to start the inning.
2 consecutive base hits for this team. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Swings
Hey-ya.
through that one out front that time.
Trying to stay away
1-1.
from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Marte to Adames.
He's out. He's going.
Sometimes double plays get turned so quickly that you don't really get to appreciate all of the finer details and how these guys execute it. Right there, really nice footwork and a good feed to second was the key to pulling it off.
Junior makes the catch, and that'll do it.
My temper short for the nonsense. I'm a boss.
And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Evan Carter. Melt back to work. And ball to the right fielder. There's the
Hey!
strike. Late with the swing there.
Threw that fastball right by him.
1-2's the count.
Elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Beats him
That's
for the
an out.
first out, and that completes the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Junior.
Ball.
Next to hit, takes ball one.
1-0.
Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. That one finds the zone. Now 1-2. Comes up empty. He chases that one in the dirt. Kirk to first. In
Got
time
him.
for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Now the number 2 hitter, Junior Caminero. 0-2 in this one. Out towards right center field. Beltran on the move to the alley. Makes the catch. And that is that. Back now at Fenway. Top of the 6th inning. Here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Lifted in the air, right center field. Carter. Makes the grab, one down. Here's the center fielder, Ken Griffey Jr. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
That pitch started
0-1.
in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult. especially
1 ball,
for a
1 strike.
hitter to track.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Kershaw fires.
Steve Ray!
Go up the ladder for the catch. 2 down, base
right
is
fielder,
empty.
number 50,
And now the right fielder, Carlos Beltran.
Beltran.
In the
1-0.
dirt, and that's ball 1. 2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Outside.
Ball out.
2-0. And that one
That's
is
a ball.
inside. Ripped to short. Adamas to
He's
go
up.
to first. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Ted Williams. Foul ball there. And that is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. And that's in the dirt.
1-2.
Just
Inside,
misses the
ball.
mark outside the zone. And that one
We got a
missing
full count.
inside a sharp. off again. It remains 3-2. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
I'm so glad these ballparks have installed the netting.
Crochet
Now
into the game.
Still a lot of game left, and this game can go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. He made him pay for that one. It's 7-6. Here's the second baseman, Int'l Martin.
Hey,
late
ha!
there, strike one.
0-1.
Hard hit, right side. Tosses the first.
He's out.
One away, bottom of the sixth. And now the catcher comes up to him. Salvador Perez. And that one fouled off. Perez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 255 pounds, and he was born in Venezuela.
No, that's high.
Ball one.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
And
Ball,
there's the
that's in.
One out, base is empty, and a run in here in the bottom of the sixth. Up with it, fires the first.
Oh.
Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout. Next to hit, Willie Adames. He's 0-2 with a pair of strikeouts. And a foul ball. And that's downstairs
ball.
and outside. This one in the air, center field. Griffey on his horse. And that's the inning. Back here at Fenway,
Leading off
here's
for
the left
elite,
fielder,
the
Ted
left fielder,
Williams.
Ted Williams.
And that is out of play. Next pitch
That's
is
down. That's a
downstairs.
ball.
That's down.
Ball.
again.
2-1.
That
Hit!
puts the
2 balls, 2 strikes.
point. Stays alive. Kershaw deals. On the ground.
No, that's a foul
And
ball.
Foul ball.
Street!
Picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Here's the third baseman, Jose Bautista. That misses.
Ball, that's down.
It's 1-0.
Now pitching. Billy Wagner.
Just
No,
off
that's
the
it.
inside edge. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Carter makes a move towards the gap. Drops into the glove. And there's 2 away. Now it's the second
The
baseman,
batter number 2.
Int'l Martin.
Second baseman,
Outfield
Int'l
deep here, trying to prevent
Martin.
anything over their heads. He swings and fouls one off. Swing
Here.
and a miss. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Ball 1
1
there.
and 2.
On the ground to short, Adames. Tosses to first, and the inning is over. And we're back here at Fenway Park. And here's the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. Pitches
1-0.
Ball one. Tap foul to plate. And that
Ball,
is
that's down.
downstairs. And it's 2-1.
No, that missed. That's a ball. 3-1. Right, 2.
7 on the gun.
They can live up
Full
to the
count.
zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity. Hitters got to look down in the zone.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And it drops in. So a man on base to start the inning.
Always feels amazing getting the job done when the team needs. Just bigger than your own individual stats. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back to the shortstop, but also
Right
for
to.
the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
Hey!
Now it's the right fielder, Evan Carter.
Base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get in the scoring position.
Yeah.
Squares, pushes at it, misses it. It's a strike. And the count is 0-2. Good job to fight that one off. With a single base runner, because of all the power, they are dangerous to tie this thing up or take the lead.
The idea was right. Looking to locate that fastball up and in. He just missed his spot a little bit.
That one
Ball.
missed.
That's a really good take.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, you're the bottom of the 7th.
Hey!
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. And he's registered
The center
3
fielder,
Ks.
number 24.
And
Yeah.
down the center fielder,
Griffey
Jr.
Junior.
That misses.
Ball.
1-0. And now
One.
he flips the corner. Kurtz, the runner at first with 2 gone. That's outside.
Ball.
2 balls and a strike. Base hit center field. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. Now, Junior Caminero. You gotta feel like there's a pretty good chance this game is gonna turn on one swing.
0-1.
That one the other way. Marte throws to first in time. Inning over. Back here in Boston. And now here is Ellie De La Cruz. Wagner back to work. That's off
That's
the
up.
mark.
That's a ball.
And that is ball 1. Outside.
2-0's the count.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
This one popped up right side. Hauls it in for the out. And there's 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him.
0-1.
Instead of a line drive or something hit deep. It's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
2.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Next off
Ball.
misses. 1-2 to count.
Clearly trying to stay back a little bit longer for that changeup as he fouls that fastball back.
And 3.
102.
Now that's the
Digs in
designated
now.
hitter, Yainer Diaz.
First pitch,
No, that
and
missed.
it
That's a
just
ball.
misses.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's
Look
2-0.
out, almost got him upstairs.
straighten him up a little bit.
2 down, nobody on, and we're in the top of the 8th. That one
3-0.
missed, now 3-0. That one
Hey,
triple
ha!
digits.
It might be time to choke
3-1.
up a little bit.
3
Get
balls,
that
1
front
strike.
foot down early, maybe even just spread out.
2.
Really late right now.
Count is full.
Carter ranging into the alley. Hauls it in to end the inning. Back inside Fenway Park, ready for the bottom of the 8th.
Leading
Now
off
the left
for
fielder,
Boston,
Ted
the
Williams.
left fielder, Ted Williams.
And
Heck
there's the
one.
strike.
No balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a
Hey!
miss as he was out front
No
that
balls,
time.
2 strikes.
That one
That's a
misses.
ball.
Gonna count 1 and 2.
Tough to take a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze it.
That's off
Ball.
the inside corner. And the count's even at 2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Next off,
Full count.
down low. And the count's full.
Aight!
And a key out leading off the bottom of the 8th. It's Michel Marte will hit next. And this
Yeehaw!
one hit 97 on the gun. That one
Nope,
inside.
that's in.
And the count is 1-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And that one fouled off. Just
No,
misses
that
without
missed.
one.
No, he's not afraid to
2-2.
fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well. So much so that I think umpires will look at him.
Hood!
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. And now, Salvador Perez, 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a groundout. And there's the
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Gets under and pops it up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Back here at Fenway, and here's the catcher, Alejandro Kirk. Swing
Heck
and a
one.
miss, and 102 on the radar.
It's 0-1.
Pitch misses,
Ball.
and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
And a strike
Hey!
there. That one in triple digits. That one hit to right. And it's out of
Foul!
play, a foul ball. And
Heat
down
top.
the base it goes. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. Junior.
No,
in the
that's
box
down.
here,
Ball.
lets that one go for a ball. Out
Hey,
in front with the swing, and that is strike 1.
1-1.
And that
No,
misses.
ball.
2-1.
2 balls,
Locked
1
in
strike.
Right now, 1-run game here in the ninth.
That's a ball.
Inside, and that's ball 3.
3-1.
And that wasn't even close. Ball 4.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to, he's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Now move to first. Beltran.
That's a ball.
Stands in here, takes ball one low. One-run game here in the top of the ninth. On the ground to the
Foul.
left. And it goes just foul. To first, and he breaks for second. To second.
Yeah, on the tag. Got him.
Just
That's
missed.
inside. That's a ball.
Not looking like they'll be adding any insurance runs heading to bottom of the ninth, so it's going to be on the bullpen to hold this lead.
Next
That's
pitch
in, ball.
inside. And that's ball three. Swing and a ball driven out to center. That one's back. Tattooed and gone. He hammers one out to center. And they add to their lead. It's 8-6. So 2 away with nobody on. Ted Williams, the next to hit. He's already homered here in this one. First pitch
That's a
doesn't
ball.
find the zone.